hello. Wait, did people think that I might be playing Silksong? That's a good joke. We're gonna be playing some Phoenix, right? Maybe we'll even be finishing this game so we can continue the next game. Maybe. We're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna figure out what the lucky sevens are sevens lucky for you guys. Lucky sevens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah. Well, everyone else is playing Silksong. For those of you that do not want to get spoiled, or just want to vibe, just want to chill with me, yeah, let's chill. Let's play some Phoenix Wright. Let's play some Phoenix Wright. Hello, gang. Thank you. Everyone is over there playing video games, and I'm over here playing visual novels. February 24th, 3:12 p.m. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Oh, right, she did confess to forging evidence. Ooh, so yeah, maybe sevens aren't that lucky. Maybe sevens aren't that lucky. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Yeah, no, clearly we haven't. I'm sorry, Phoenix. We haven't either. Lena wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. Oh, what? Excuse me? It's all there in the file. Well, we couldn't see. We only saw names. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Yeah? When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. Hi, Clefa! ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? But what did you have to do? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark... Oh! Hey, this is, how are the Phoenix writing? I have a feeling we're gonna finish the game today. That's what it feels like. And while everyone else is playing Silksong, I am over here just being a happy girly. A happy girly. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. Oh no! Cenando. Uy, ¿qué comes? ¿Qué comes? I was a witness in the oh god. Yeah, no, Phoenix, I didn't either. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together when she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Joe Dark. Oh, right! Clefa! Clefita! Miras que un compañero del trabajo se va el sábado. I actually bought Silksong, but I ended up playing Baldur's Gate. Ah, perfect. Se va el sábado a Argentina. Creo que la primera parada es Buenos Aires. Y creo que van a terminar en Bariloche. Ay, qué rico milanesas con puré. Yo quiero milanesas con puré. Seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. Who was he running from? Interesting. I didn't know what was going on. Then Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then... I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. There are good things about Bariloche. I've never been to Argentina. I know that that he and his family are trying to go see the snow. So, hope that it snows when they're there. They apparently have an Airbnb that's right in front of a lake and everything, so it's gonna be fun for them. Tell me about the permanent picture. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. Yeah. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. The view of the lake is amazing. Ah! I really want to go. I want to travel. But I think that if I'm able to save some money, I might. Don't tell Ed. But I think that we might go to Guatemala. The plane tickets were at $167. I mean, obviously not right now. You should totally come. Okay, we'll do it. But $167? Jesus Christ, that's cheap as fuck. So, I'm planning. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of things over there to see. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been 14. Oh yeah, she was a baby. I mean, she's still a baby, but she was even more of a baby. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. Aww. And to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. Oh, that's why. Girly pop, you don't have to. Find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way Lana would never have to forget to forge anything. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. She was a child. She was but a child. I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that? No. I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime. Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Edgeworth? My boyfriend? Yeah, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumor about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. Oh, Emma, she blames herself for so many things. Oh my god. She must be protected. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Oh, poor Edgeworth. Lana was never the same. Oh, was she cold now? She became cold. Oh, yep. She must have not been able to face up to what she did. Especially not to Emma. Oh, but she was but a child. Okay, the puzzling. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by prosecutor? Oh, there's no mystery there. Okay. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning, you mean by the police? Of course, this happened at the police department. Oh, so not at the prosecutor's office. Okay, he tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective's offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. Okay, but you don't... You usually need a law degree to become a prosecutor. We know she has a law degree because she was a year or two ahead of Mia. But then why did she become a detective? What the fuck? Game, what is this? I better have another talk with her. Yep. Is there anything we want to present? Actually, we've... Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I mean, I guess that's what they meant by executive investigators. Yep. Lana, you better be here, bitch. I need to punch you in the face for not telling me you were a detective. The thick platons. Seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about the unusual change of jobs? Yeah! Thank you! Thank you! Because I felt like I was the only one questioning it! I suppose you have the right to know, Mr. Wright. Yes! Give me Detective Lana Sky! I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. Oh boy, this image I don't like. But I don't really like Gant. Ugh, he gives me the ick. Gant gives me the ick. They still talk all about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of the police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant, he was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. Chief Gantendorf? Yeah! 100%! Even Ganondorf gives me less of an ick than Gant. Oh my god. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience in investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court. Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. That feels like it's a chess game. Guys, that feels like it's a chess game. I don't know about you, but this feels like Gant is playing chess. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least. The fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. Yeah. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? It was a Quinn's Gant bit. Ah! No. No, 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 no. Okay, give me more puns. I believe that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At the trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Oh, look at her getting all serious. And look at the pouty on the left cheek. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this does not involve just me. Yes, yes it does. Oh my god. Give me more about the investigations. 2 years ago, I was second in command to the detective investigating Dark. Second in command? That means that the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Lead and lead! I hate the English language! Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. They even had the same office. Oh, were they dating? Lana, you should get better boyfriends. We led a team of the best detectives in the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Wait! Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filling some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled the blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. I needed to turn on off the fan because it was really warm because I was under blankets and sleeping like a pretty princess, mainly because I had to wake up before 6 a.m. today to work for a 6 to 3 shift. It's horrible. Horrible. No. This pretty princess doesn't wake up early. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did he do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma and carried her out of the room and just held her. Can't blame her after all. Her sister must have gone through. Yeah. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. I gotta get up at 7:30 and it's always a struggle. No. Okay, so hear me out. I get up at 7 a.m. I get up a little bit before 7 a.m. sometimes. But I need that quiet time. I need that, hour before I get in a car and talk to people. I need that hour of me just vibing. And sometimes in the days that I have to go into the office, I will literally wake up at 6:40 a.m. sometimes just to not do anything and then start getting ready. Because my shift starts at 9. And that's perfectly fine with me. So my shift starts at 9 and then I just like it takes me around like 40 minutes, sometimes less, sometimes more, to get into the office. But I just need that peace and quiet. I just need that lull, like the moments of sleepiness that, the morning gives you. Sometimes I just want to lay in bed and read manga for like 20 minutes or something. And then around 9 a.m., I am starting to fully wake up, like, hey, talking to people, stuff like that. And at 10 a.m., that's when, bam, I am fully awake. Though I say that, but people never really believe that to me, about me, because when I wake up, I'm always, you don't interact much with people at work. Oh, you're lucky. I am HR customer service, basically. I get calls all the time of like, hey, my pay didn't go through right this week. And I'm like, ah! And I just scream inside, like, why are you calling me? Don't you see that I have better things to do? Stuff like that. Customer service is hell. Yes, it is. I'm gonna continue with the story. I am actually kind of glad about the customer service job that I have right now, because since it is an HR rep position, everyone in the company has to behave as the company policy says. So if they are being mean or rude to me, I can be like, sir, ma'am, if you keep talking to me like that, I will hang up. I can do that. And I can be like, ma'am, this is what the policy says. So like I can be pretty stern with my words, and I don't have to be like I don't have to be buttering up everyone. So it feels good. It feels good. And also, if they are mean, I can be like, hey, manager, this person was very mean to me, and you should listen to the call, and we should escalate it. So yeah, it feels very nice to be like, okay, the company has my back. Yeah, I don't know how neurodivergent I am, really. I maybe have a little bit of ADHD or whatever. I don't know. I've never gotten tested. In the normal sense of neurodivergent, I don't have autism, and I don't have ADHD, and I don't have ADD, as far as we know. But I do have PTSD, and I do have depression and anxiety. So the fact that I can hold myself to this policy that says that everyone has to be nice, it's just, just a breath of fresh air for me. Yeah. I have way too many things that I need diagnosed before I even get there. Oh my god, sorry. My headphones, I use the behind the ear headphones, and I broke the right one, so the ear click keeps falling off when I play with it too much. There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that accident just by chance. Yeah, someone made it happen. But yeah, like, so I don't get that decompressed time of not talking to people, but I don't feel like I need to fully, because like on the drive there and on the drive back, I can concentrate on like decompressing a little bit. Though sometimes the drive is so bad, like it usually takes me, I don't know, like 30 minutes to get home. Yesterday it took me an hour and 10 minutes because someone got in a car accident in the middle of the street. And recently as of today, I mean, I learned that Costa Rica has a serious problem of traffic police. They apparently need 600 more traffic police to attend to all the things that are happening on the streets. And they only have the budget for 100. You see, I would love subways. I would love that. I would love to just like a train. I would love to feel comfortable on buses. I would love to do that. But we don't have trains and we don't have buses. So there's that. That's the bad part. We don't have buses. We do have buses. We don't have trains and we don't have subways. And I get too nervous about missing my bus. I rather just take it at my own pace. And I know that is actually one of the reasons why Costa Rica is having way too many car problems. Because of people like me that don't want to take it at their own pace. But I also have like extreme anxiety. You know? I have like extreme anxiety. And also I'm on the chubby side, so I don't fit comfortably in the buses. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Yeah, Phoenix, tell them! And I was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office of Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office. Maybe we should take a look at the office. Yeah! Gimme, 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 gimme. Subways are so convenient. I wish. And if I were to get a little bit political here. If I were to get a little bit political here, let me tell you, the past 6 administrations have been pushing away the trains. We had a system of trains that we had a plan for a system of trains that if they had been implemented on time, they would be 30 years ahead of time, and now they would be 10 years ahead of time. But the fucking government. Anyway, you're right. The chief detectives seem to be the same. Why don't we go look for other people to talk to? Oh, wait. You don't want me here? Oh. Well, if they don't want me here. They don't want me here. Oh, hey, Marshall. Howdy, Bombita. Oh, I fucking hate this dude. Just want to punch him in the face. Oh, Mr. Marshall. I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Que será, será? Wait, give me a second. Que será, será? I hated that. I hated that for me, and I hated that for everyone. I hated that for everyone. I am so sorry. That was terrible. That was so gross. Oh my god. I cannot even fake Spanish. Our long distance train infrastructure would be a lot better if they didn't instead cater to the truck companies. Yes! Shakes fist at the universe. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Yeah! Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It is a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Our goods, especially our produce, would be so much cheaper. Yes! Oh my god. I have feelings. I have feelings against capitalism. I have feelings about the history of Latin America. I have feelings about the US and the history of the US, especially how the US infiltrated a lot of countries and made us think that we shouldn't trust each other because a united Latin America would be so powerful. But no, we can't. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some water. Reminder to the people that are lurking, I studied international relations with an emphasis in politics and history. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Oh, by the way, talking about history and everything, in June, I turned 33, and one of my cousins is like, "So Firi, how old are you turning?" And I'm like, "The age of Jesus Christ and Evita Peron." And they were like, "I only know this 33 because of Jesus Christ," and I'm like, Evita Peron cared more. Oh, I'm a history nerd, so bad. It's so bad. Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Yes, talk to me. Something was fishy about the trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon... I'm Argentinian and even I am a huge history nerd. Okay, but in everyone else's defense, for my history graduation project in high school, I did a deep dive of the position of Evita in Peron's dictatorship. So I kind of know a lot about her. I kind of was obsessed. Like, I was obsessed about her for, like, give or take 7 months. Give or take a couple years ago when I graduated high school. So, yeah, I know things. That's it. You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound. Oh no! It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, the possibility had been erased. Ha ha! That case left behind scars on all of us. Okay, tell me about your brother. I got the looks. No, I think he looks better. But he got the brain. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together, and our last. Oh no! He was 27 at a time. Oh my god, such a baby! He was awarded the highest honor that very day. Oh! Hey! Oh! The king of prosecutors? What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his brother. Oh no! The day that SL9 incident took place. That wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was the day of the evidence Oh my god, it's literally the same case. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. Can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. Tell me about the scars. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in the tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Oh my god, this couple! The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Skye. There wasn't a person in the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, and Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Yeah, that's what Emma has told us. Emma with one M. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective. Yeah, Emma said the same thing. What happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Oh my god, Lana? We need to figure out what Lana's secret is. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? Partner? Enlightening. There was one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. Oh, he's my boyfriend. Don't touch him. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Oh, Mr. Marshall. Just don't get too drunk. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. When you become a real scientific investigator. No! Actual tears! Adios, Bambina. Adios, Bambina. Oh no. Actual tears. Actual tears. Actual fat, thick tears. It's deserted. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. If you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With Chief Prosecutor saying that she did and the decision about what to do. Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Oh no. I wonder which other countries apart from the US and Canada originally celebrated Thanksgiving. I think festive is the word usually used for those. Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Grant's office. Just used to connecting. Ooh, we're allowed? And police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see why Detective Commentary gets its unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. Yeah. New building. Oh. Dun, dun. Sheesh. The fucking organ. Oh, hey! Oh, where am I? The chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. Bach? I don't know. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me the notes. I never could remember where C was. Aw, sweetie. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you too. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading on his desk. So, righto. Have we been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement. He's got a freaking pipe organ in his office. Totally not bad evil guy behavior. Nope, not at all. This is... Okay, so when you said Ganondorf, when you made the Ganondorf, like, relation, yeah, like, definitely. This is if Ganondorf was in the present. Like, in the present. Like, in this world, this is Ganondorf. Like, he's even more orange and everything. And just... I can't take it. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall there? Hey! Wait. Wait a minute! Wasn't Ganondorf playing the organ when you catch him in Ocarina of Time? I think so! Wait! It all makes sense now! So this is Mr. Prosecutor Neil. It took a memory to our work together. Something's not right. Oh, there's two things that aren't right. Oh my god, there's two things that aren't right with this picture. Can't quite seem to put my finger on it though. Thank you for giving me the picture. Oh, and how the music dims. Anyway, I'd like to reminiscence all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh, but this office? It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now, hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Looks like we aren't welcome. Seems that case isn't over yet, after all. What do you mean? Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? There's got a way we can get inside the chief's office. Oh, we haven't been here. No one's here today, not even Miss Starr. Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are. But we proved in court today that no one was murdered. Yeah. I thought we were finally making some headway in our case. But instead it looks like we just ended up making Lana more guilty. No! Yeah, we have to find everything by tomorrow. But you know what we can do? Visit our boyfriend! Hi, President. Edgeworth. Oh, he isn't? Oh no, not again. With Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago, guess we'll just have to come back later. Wait, no, I need to examine something. This is just the same conversation. Oh, but look at baby Edgeworth! Okay. Okay, there really is nothing here. Okay, we're making headway in our investigation. Hey, Paul. Detective Gumshoe, you're not so happy. Just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Oh no, Gumshoe! Oh no. No, we haven't. He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court. Oh! Yeah, that is very serious. At least it's not like the battle between us two. Bad! Ah! Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago? Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. Let me talk to you. It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? Oh, Emma, I'm sorry. Prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, But as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this... Yeah, people hate him, but people are jealous. People be jealous! In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey Dick, keep up the good work! Yes, sir! Let's go out for lunch again sometime, my treat! Yes, sir! You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir! It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Aww, but that just makes you so much lovable. I just want to hug you. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Tell me about the incident. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. Yeah, he seems so concerned. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. Yeah, you mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall. Uh-huh. Yeah, Detective Gumshoe didn't... Yeah, no, Gumshoe's a little bit on the lost side, but we love him for that, you know? We love him. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. What was it? Let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? As far as the... Sweet! Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. Yeah! It might jog his memory. Yeah, let's show him the murder weapon now. Yeah, I love Gumshoe so much. Like, Gumshoe and Edgeworth and Phoenix. Ugh. All of them are in a precious polyamorous relationship. Okay, that didn't work. Joe Dark was 42 at the time. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. An accident, yes, but that transformed him into an animal. Oh. He killed the man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed this lady that witnessed the second, and then a kid that just walked by. And Jogger came to the scene and he killed him, and finally he turned himself in. Oh. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. But in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It was a good thing the last witness wasn't killed. Yeah! Oh my god, but literally, this is the... Okay, so if... Oh, right. I made a mistake. This is not the one that we have to show him. It's this one. About this. Hey, is that? It has a tag. Yeah, it is. I believe that's the murder weapon. Yeah. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, the knife's been locked away in a locker. When the Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. Not scarf, muffler. That's it. Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. What is it? Oh. This knife. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too. Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like how it is. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Yeah, well, anyway. Oh, Gumshoe, you're so precious. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in. Where was it? The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it. Yes? I would adore some tea. Thank you. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Didn't match Dark's knife? You bet. Down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. Yeah, and why did they have to forge evidence if that is... Huh. Why did they have to forge evidence if that was pretty conclusive? So you should ask Chief Kant. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. Yeah, can you let us have a look? Oh, okay. But you know what? You know what we have? Oh, the data was deleted the day he died. Oh. I could show him that it would make him change his mind. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're just showing him everything. I really don't know what to show him. Officer Marshall? Of course, he was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus. He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles. Aww. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I think I've seen it. Yeah, I think I've seen it before too. Maybe it's one of those memories people have from the previous lives. An informative detective I've ever met. It's like I'm in the chief's office. Yeah. But this is literally what it is. I have the picture. You'll defend me. If they come to arrest me, you'll defend me. Aw, yeah. Gumshoe, what do we have to show you? A master of misplacement? Ah! Maybe this? No, okay. I have a sunflower. Oh no! Oh. Does any help? One time I took a nap on a bench with a wet paint. Oh no! Yeah, we're missing that sevens. Those 7 lucky 7s. I've never seen that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height. Let me see that. Looming tall. New formula. Oh, that's for his hair. Okay, we already literally talked about this. Okay. We already did this. I'm sorry, Detective Gumshoe. I'm trying to get it word. Good lady, boy. I remember that it was 16. Oh no! She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. That's how old I am. What happened? Gumshoe, we literally need you to let us in that office. Almost made us lose the case today. What are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain! That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays. And that's the one that he goes to that. Yeah. That's the king of prosecutors. Yeah. Why is the award a shield and why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. You should show this to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge. Enough said. Okay, we already did all of this. Maybe I have to go somewhere else, 'cause yeah. Yeah, not here. Guess not here. Oh, I made a mistake. Underground parking lot. There we go. Wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is! He's writing something! Is he writing his... What are you doing here? Oh, sure, too quick to throw that paper on the floor. Oh, hey! Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm gonna kiss you! Mwah! Always trying to hide his real feelings. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Hey, I need to go into Damon's Gang's office. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know. You didn't! I mean, the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. But it was! They did it! They broke the bond! The fact remains the same no matter what excuse I might have. Oh my god, Edgeworth! I take pride in my work, so tell me why. Why has it all come down to this? You and Edgeworth can keep it. Aww, Edgeworth. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial and now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. Yep, 'cause you're my pretty boyfriend. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Oh! You can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's why my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing in my mind at the time. You just had a picture taken around that time. Yeah, something does seem strange. But anyway, tell me about the day of the crime. The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? Never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were given the award! Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up the office in the morning and then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Kant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. Why? That is the question. Why? So you came back here to prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to? That's right. I have a picture to present you. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Kant's office. We here love taking pictures of pictures. Prosecutor Neil Marshall, he had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. There's something that bothers me. The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding is a little different than yours. You're right. Why is that? Ah, I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind this. It's the sign. A story? Would you mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard the story? Nope. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell us, though, for Emma's sake? Very well. For my sake, too. Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed it could withstand any weapon. Wait, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, they contradict each other. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. I don't know how true that is. That actually would be really cool if it were. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize? Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I've learned something new today, and with that, we can all go to sleep. Honk choo, honk choo. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Kant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Can we present anything else to you? In a stylish manner, okay. Okay, no. Nothing apart from that picture will take him. But I need to know what this is. Edgeworth is sitting right there. Hey, Ash. Is it a thing to come shoot out the window? Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Hold on. First, let me see what the girl's doing crawling around my feet. Letter of... If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation. Oh, Edgeworth, no, but baby! I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. None of it is your fault! I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I walked hasn't been a just one. Oh, I can't forgive myself for what I've done, and no one else should forgive me either. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. I'm gonna kiss him. I'm gonna kiss him. Can I kiss him? I mean, I know what I have to do. Sorry, Edge. Ooh, cutscene here. Oh, hi. Do you mind giving me either care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Oh boy. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple. What? Never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence was from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be a coincidence. Are you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? That instant Lana stabbed Mr. Goodman, Detective Goodman. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Oh, Miss Star. Well, dates back to 2 years ago, yeah. Hey, let's talk to you. Oh, you forgot about this lady? She grosses me out. I feel very grossed out with her. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was, which is weird because my chosen name is Angela Sar. Oh, funnily enough. Is it because of her? Because of her? She creeps me out. You don't. Don't worry about it. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. He started drinking. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Skye. My sister? The best of the best were put in that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. Lana Skye and Damon Gant. The legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean, with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Oh. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. Oh boy. But you don't have proof that anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. Oh. Angel, I don't like you, but I'm feeling sad for you. I have conflicting feelings. All of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye was transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. Yeah, talking about chess, alright. She was being used? Yeah. Tell me about being used. Lana transferred to the prosecutors, didn't she? Yeah. Thanks to Chief Gan's powerful influence. The way that she says Chief? I wonder. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position was of cheese. Of cheese? As chief was secured. I cannot speak. It might be a problem. Speaking might be a problem. There is only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. To the prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? Yeah. If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. Yeah. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. We're finally unraveling things. Takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. Talk to me about the legendary duo. Gant led the investigation, and Lana second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular is almost unreal. Yeah, I guess this is another reason why we can call him Ganondorf, because honestly, Ganondorf has such a chokehold in the gamer community. Like, there is a very specific group of people that just foam at the mouth for Ganondorf. I don't particularly like Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf. Demise doesn't do it. Ocarina might do it for me. I don't remember too much. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. He forged evidence. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. She's talking about forged evidence. I'm not really into big burly men, but I can understand. That's the thing. I've talked about this so many times in the past like 3 weeks. I am not into big burly men. I prefer my men with a little bit of meat in them. Like a little bit of tummy? Perfect. But like, the beginning, the first Thor movie, Chris Hemsworth was already pushing it to a little bit. Chris Evans, just perfection. Like, more than that, more than Chris Evans Captain America, and it's too much. It's too much. The only people that I've seen that are like super buff and everything, and I'm like, yeah, no, that fits them, and I cannot understand. I can't find the appeal. Jason Momoa and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Those are the only two that I've seen like super buff, and I'm like, no, I can get it. I get it. Otherwise, everyone's too, like, after a certain point, they're way too buff, and I'm not into it. I don't want to feel like I am going to be crushed by their muscles. No. No. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her, or wanted to like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. I mean, she almost lost her sister, so I can understand that. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it a little more infuriating. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Yeah, no, I understand. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? We wanna know. We wanna know. Hey, do you... Oh, you don't have anything else to tell me? I can give you his poppy seed rice set. Eat this and maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, I guess there is one place to go. And it's here. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of this file. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ! You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken. I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistence, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office. Feel him on my neck on the line. Yep. I have what he needs. I'm sorry, I'm manipulating you! Is he ever not serious? Can't believe they've pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now. I know that I can kiss him and touch him, and he will squirm and he will love me. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him. Oh, baby. That's it. I've made up my mind, but here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. Yeah. After all, I'm friends with Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? Alright. Oh no! Gumshoe! Gumshoe! Thank you, Gumshoe! There has to be something. There has to be something. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Oh, we didn't expect you to be here. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost! Oh no! Why are you sneaking up on us like that? Yep, wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. Yeah, why did you give us crushed and rendered unusable in pocket? To my card. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. Really don't want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. No, come on. Let's see what we can find out. Yeah, I've also got a bad feeling. Can we talk to you? That desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's? Oh, that's talking to him. Okay. That's where I was waiting for Lana on that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. Ha! He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. So ever since no one touches the desk, no one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Ha! This might be good for us, guys. Yeah, tell me about Chief Gant. Can I ask you something? You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason to come here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think? Nah, you wouldn't be. No. There's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Then let's look around. Hey, hold on. That's so fast, buddy. What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you. Aw, sweetie. You didn't just let it go at that. Sorry, this is starting to get on my nerves. Oh no, Phoenix! Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. Okay. Let's start examining things. This is the real deal, isn't it? The armor and these weapons? Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. Oof. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? You're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying once in a... Oh, sweetie. You don't have any taxes to pay yet. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out! You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. If you say so. It looks like the code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. A 7 input number. Hey, do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birthday? It's... I have a hunch. It was! Oh no! Lucky Sevens is Damon Gant! Whose birthday was that, pal? The final ID number on that record. What? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered that room that day. That ID? I think you're 1-7 shy this time. Aww. Say, anyone care to look inside? Wait, if... Is there any money? How much does he have stashed away? It's a shard from a broken cup. Yeah. There's something else in here too. What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Oh no. Ooh, wearing a shirt like that one. You think Chief is made of the design? It's all coming together. No, I just thought. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. I'm chilly. Is my tea ready for drink? Still hot. We will take a look in a second. Like a list of evidence? SL9. Oh. Twice as long. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. This list, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so that was just to tell us to talk to Mr. Edgeworth, to talk to my beautiful, beautiful boyfriend. When the detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours. Oh no. You've never heard the organ, have you? The pipe organ? Yeah, that sounds about right. He probably uses, earphones? Yeah, earplugs? Or listens to anyone anyway. Is this when Lana and I went to that theme park? Makes you want to crash. Yeah, actually, kinda does, even though it's the 15th floor. You know what? I think it's a movie thing. I think that because of movies' influence, you do want to, like, just randomly crash through a window or a wall, you know? Chief Gans must be like keeping it, yeah. Okay. We have things to do. Oh. Slide to the left. They're hard to make out, but there's some dark stains. Yep, for maybe longer. How do we show it to him? Obviously, there's not gonna be a thing here, right? There wouldn't be any traces of blood in a room that gets cleaned 1,000 times a week. Oh. Interesting. It must be when the prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. So their reactions kind of does it usually Oh no, I don't feel like that should be a thing. Okay, maybe we talk If I do this. No, that won't let me. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we present to him. And the three of us. It's kind of early to be honest. You know the fragment we just found? You mean the one in the safe? Yeah. Oh, a Gumshoe! Gumshoe's such a cutie pie! Now that you mention it, it does ring a bell. Yeah. I mean... Fits means willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. He concealed a piece of evidence. Get a load of this. This piece you just attached is different from the others. Is this another situation in which it says Emma? Is this another situation in which it says Emma in blood? First Maya in the second case, now Emma? It's hard to make out, but there's Margaret saying, "Hi, Frankie. It's Emma at night. How are you doing, Frankie?" Okay, we cannot do anything about that. And can you give us the other piece of the evidence? Surviving? Same. I'm trying to figure out how to get the other piece of evidence. Maybe in the back. Yeah, maybe. No, give me a second. I need that. Why can't you let me see the... How do I get the piece of leather? How do you get the piece of leather? Maybe if we present... Why are you sticking? Oh, this is it, yeah. Take my fingerprints. We already have them. This is the time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth. The one with the handprint on it, right? Yeah. Okay, let's check for... Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. And once it's been absorbed, into the prints! Whee! You know what? I'm gonna do this. I am a child. I am but a child. I am so sorry for everyone watching, but I am but a child. Let's see who gets tired. Let's see if I get tired before I am able to completely wrench the screen in the powder. I remember back in the DS, you actually had to blow. Yeah. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not doing it in the DS. That's why I'm glad I'm playing the PC version, because oh boy, I wouldn't have liked this case at all on the DS. Okay, that's enough. I pressed B instead of Y. Won't be good, but it doesn't get it. Let's try a different fingerprint. Okay, so if it's not this one, then what about this one? Oh hey, that's a fingerprint. And I have a feeling, guys, I have a feeling whose fingerprint it is. Where do I need to powder it more? Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh no, Emma. Oh no, Emma! The prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Uh-huh! Gumshoe. What are... Yeah, we need to know that! Thank you for letting me hold on to it. Thank you! Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Oh, Chief Gant. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pool. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Oh, now then. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to... Okay, he doesn't... Yeah. Oh, you in the coat. Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it. Oh, no! Now get out! Yes, sir. Oh no. Wait, you and the spiky... You, the one without the spiky hair. I'd like a word with you. But sir, I'm not licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair, you're free to go. Oh boy. What does this mean? I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, the chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that. Yeah, no, but why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Okay. I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. She'll be busy for the rest of the day. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over this past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really, I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Can we move? Oh, fuck off! I wanted to move! You're evolving by leaps and bounds. I'm starting to see hunger in your eyes. Oh boy. I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted that you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. Yeah, so you think I'm protecting this person? No, I think you're afraid of... If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. Hello, Miss Sky. Oh! Oh! You're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I was right! Hahaha, Mr. Wright was right! We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Why would he try to hide his crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did, specifically hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses, which is why was Chief Gant never mentioned? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was... Lana? I had access because I was the second in command. Yes, you, but also one other person, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that the Gant vets... I just found this in the safe. This piece of jar, and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside a trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered. Correct. Oh, Lana, I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk lock was broken, and I discovered the murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this knife was stuck in it. Oh no. I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with... Oh, that is why that picture... Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. That's the reason for the bandage in your right hand. And that yeah. And then the picture. So the picture is real. It took a lot of work to finally close the dark cases 2 years ago. It was over. I was over with. I didn't ever wanted to reopen it. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife? The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. An Edgeworth exhaust pipe. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma was so confident. Yeah. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. Tell me more. The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. Why? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at that time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Yeah. I don't want the case to die. He decided to take things into his own hand. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. Yeah. Ooh. Lana. What'd you do? You've earned my respect, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. No, we have to. We have to. I'm sorry, Lana. I don't know how Emma's... I don't know what Emma's handprint is gonna do in this case. I don't know any of that. But we absolutely have to. Oh boy. Yeah, save. Final. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta continue. If I have to go a little bit longer than usual, I gotta. Something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7-7 card is? I have a pretty strong hunch. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True. Not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Think about it. Oh, and now you kiss! Now you just give yourself a peck on the lips and go to court. You go, mwah, and go to court! We can do it. We can do it. I have tea with me. before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Oh! What is your proposal? I'm drowning enough as it is in work, yeah. Lana, that is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Having heard of what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Oh, Lana! I'd like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Oh my god, girl! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require her services. Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right forfeit my right to an actually I hate this. Google on the wall. How do you say this word? Forfeit. Can we hear it? Forfeit. Forfeit. Thank you. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Right to self-respect. You know, no, don't do this to me, Judgy. Oh, Edgeworth. Beyond reasonable. Oh, heck yeah, Miles Edgeworth. I could kiss you right here, right now. Premature. I'm now worthy. Your mouth shut. Nope. I can't. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Oh. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Not everyone operates as you do. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I do not think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Oh no! Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand. Oh no, guys! What the fuck? State your name and occupation. Emma Skye. Lena Little said, but 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. An incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Well, okay then. I love that the judge just gets pushed around. I love him so much. Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. A man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Ha! Wait. I passed out. I don't remember much. Wait. Stabbed in the back. That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. He literally is making me do all the work. Okay, we will press everything, but I think I know what we have to do. Yes, she was the second command. That's the best detective ever. I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. They shared an office. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. Wanted to play it one day, too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held the ceremony that day. Lana promised me to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came in and took me hostage. Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on that day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were two people present during the Dark's questioning. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Awards. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assumed that he would also be the first to run. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Tell me. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, and just then, the lights went out. The lights? It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out. Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in the room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Right, but just then, a lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see. I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective? Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Also, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Look at his face. He's such a sweetie. Look at his face. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. The picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this to your statement? I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. I'm gonna press it. You drew a picture? Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes. That's strange, I took over the case, yet I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? But I did draw it, I swear. Wait. Wait. Check. Ah! No. Okay, we will do that. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see Cuz. What were you doing at the moment? I believe you testified. When my lights went out, Marshall jumped dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I am pretty sure I was watching them. But Lana sure does. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence? I'm not the bad guy! All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! Please turn it over. Turn it over? It's a picture! It's the picture we were talking about. Hey, that's it! That's a picture I drew! I can't, guys. I can't with this game! What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge have access to that list. Huh? This list, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here from where they were torn apart from each other. It's quite obvious what happened 2 years ago. Only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? What? Order. But Miss Sky, why did you draw a picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor. Your eyes are bulging! Oh no! If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. It's possible. Let's see. Aha! Edgeworth, give me the drawing! That thing! That's the thing! No. Oh my god. She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture. I can't believe it. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. The defense may know. Yeah, please. What are you thinking, Emma? Your thinking face? Your thinking face. I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Under the direction of Damon Guns and Lana Sky, 2 or 3 days later. Should still have been fresh, yeah. But can you tell us why this picture is painted all black? The flash of light was so bright that all I could see was shadows. Okay. So at the time you didn't even know who it was Marshall who had come to your rescue. No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright and I was knocked to the floor. You were knocked to the floor? Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Oh boy, what happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning was only drove off the darkness for a second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation, understanding because, yeah. Yes, we do. You're not the bad guy here. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you draw exactly what you saw? It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. But your salary cut! Oh, honey! I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't know. I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Oh, well. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's a clear contradiction here. I am gonna present it. Wait, no? Wait, no? What? Excuse me? What? Am I able to present anything? Well, she's testifying. Am I able to present anything? Or maybe it's here that I have to present it. Oh boy, then... Yeah, how do I present the contradiction? Oh, I know. Fuck, I've been meaning to use this since the beginning, and then I completely forgot about it. not so simple. Oh my god. To the back. Then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Objection! Objection!
No. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. Ah!
Objection!
Oh my god, I love that they're just throwing objections at each other.
Objection!
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. There's no other way to explain this inconsistency. There's another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? The eyes. Hahaha. Is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ah. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. At least this is not like freaking Danganronpa and I don't have to put it in a picture in a comic book. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gent. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's the truth, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. Another broken knife, yeah. There is another one! Ah! Emma really did see a broken knife. Wait, no, that's not it! Am I gonna fail because of this? Okay, no. I tried to present the wrong one and I only have 1 point now. Ah! It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding? Oh, I can't. Ah, I can't! Ah! As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood this award. Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. I can't. But that can't be. Oh, and why not? Because if the King of Prosecutor Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murder and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man racing a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh yeah! Was the one who actually died. That's true. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. No, no! We just need to talk it out. We just need to talk it out. I remember now. I remember everything. Mr. Edgeworth? What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? The one with that picture scribbled on the back? I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What? You drew the blue badger? She drew the blue badger, guys! This list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. At this time, I've been trying to all this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside of me. It would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled? I can't wait to be rid of the blue badger. I panicked and rushed over towards it. I think I knocked away just then there was and that's when I saw the blue badger. I wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I was. He wasn't in the room. Yeah. Because the blue badger is new. The blue badger is certainly new. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yeah. Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further. Lana, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair. But you can't do it. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Please detain the defendant! Ah! Cute box? Oh no, Toby! What were you streaming? Let me guess. You're streaming something with bugs, and it probably was something with silk, and that came out today. Were you streaming spiders? You were streaming Silk Song! Ah! Let me give you the shout out, Dobby. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, 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 thank you. You came just in time for me to finally figure out what happened in the deal in SL9. Silk Song's very good and very difficult. I've never played even I played Hollow Knight. I played like 2 hours of Hollow Knight, and oh boy, that game was so difficult. I just wanted to nope the fuck out of there. Maybe further in my life, but I've heard is very good, and I am very happy about that because that, like, honestly, I'm so glad that all the 7 years of wait was well deserved. Anyway, here we have Emma. I died a lot. Oh, over here we're repeating the death of someone. He's super charming. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of playthroughs of Hollow Knight, the original one, obviously, because Silk Song just came out, and it just looks so pretty. Like, the art style, the buggies, everything. It was just, all I could really see were shadows. Yeah, also, I'm trying to prove that Lana Skye didn't murder Bruce Goodman. She did forge evidence, but she didn't murder Bruce Goodman. I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. How did you knock the man away? I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. It's almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. with so much happening in a matter of seconds, only a disorientation is unnatural. Ooh. So I'm about to say to the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. Yeah, it was very brave. Just then there wasn't and I saw the blue badger. The goddamn blue badger! That doesn't exist 2 years ago. It was the chief detectives who thought up of this hideous beast. Oh no! And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling I had seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember. Yep, it is the blue badger! Just when I thought that thing had caused enough commotion. He wasn't in the room, but I saw him in his shadow. I need to figure out how not to die. His winning smile. Guys, do you have a winning smile? I have a winning smile. Ah! 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That, yeah, is have mistaken. Ah, that may well be. Ah! The burden is what cost her to think about it. Oh, thank you. I don't have to. I don't have to fucking fuck up. I don't have to present anything. And that there was indeed something that looked similar. Something that is now sitting in this very room. What is it? Tell us. If not, we will all die.
Take that!
We will all die. What exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar? But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like it! Ah, you see. You are wrong. What if we were to change our viewpoint? Oh my god. No, stop it with the Blue Badger song. More. This? Yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, that was good enough! One can possibly the nicest sure resemblance to the Blue Badger. Oh god. Can we stop the music? Thank goodness the music has been stopped. The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Get that off screen. I did! This room remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, there's blood! The location, the murder weapon, the murderer. The moment of the jar, the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf on the Oh! But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, this struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room. No way! No way! No way! Oh my god, 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 oh my god! Why would he do that? There's no reason. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through all the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Oh no. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Too late. Yeah. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the... Oh no! Oh no! The jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? The impact that a man made when he was knocked into the wall. If I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Oh no! And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wiggling the King of Prosecutors trophy. You're right, you can't be thinking. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Oh no. Of course the perpetrator would have no idea, but nevertheless. Oh no, Emma! Defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away from actual prosecutor Neil Marshall, I don't like this at all! You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Oh no. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad. There has to be something wrong. Oh no. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about Emma. Did it? You hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations. I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves that my sister... Oh no! Oh no, we do! Oh no, we do! Both parties involved in the incident are dead. Oh no, we do have evidence. The possibility that the victim has left us a message. Did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Impossible. Oh no. Guys, I don't like this. I don't like this. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma. There's only one thing we seek, the truth. Oh no! Guys, I don't like this at all! Yeah. Is he going to speak the Kingler's name? No! Looks like someone wiped the blood away, but badly. The blood in the fragments was not wiped away. His thoughts were once lines. Oh no, Phoenix, what are you doing? Phoenix, what are you doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
Take that!
I don't like this. I don't like this. Lana. Lana! I don't like this! Guys, I don't like this! I don't like this at all! I don't like this at all.
Objection!
Defenders of justice. Keepers of the law. Oh my god, I want to punch this dude! I want to punch him so hard in his fucking face and break his glasses. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. I just... Ugh! Anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Oh no. Oh no, no, don't do this to me. I need to finish this game today. I'm not, no. I am glad for the restoration of my trial points, of my points. But like, Gumshoe! You interrupted us kissing. Don't worry. What is it? I take it Lana's having you run errands. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in trial into this trial. Evidence law room. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. And what is the other one? Also wanted me to give you a message. She said if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Yes! I still haven't gotten it. Okay, there we go. Doesn't look like that old book. That book will do you. I mean, it also looks like it's a children's book. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? ¡Ah! ¡Hola, Master! ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué estabas jugando? ¿Qué estabas streaming? A lo que me acuerdo, Master es un amigo de Clefa. De Clefita, de Brujita. Vamos a darle un shout out. Master Leyendas. Aló. Gracias por el raid. Aquí principalmente hacemos streaming en inglés. Yo sé que claramente yo hablo español. Pero la mayoría de mis amigos solo hablan inglés. Entonces, el día de Silksong. ¡Otro Silksong! ¡No way! ¿Y qué piensas del juego? ¿Quién piensas del juego? No, o sea, yo vi, sorta, más o menos vi Hollow Knight. Me pareció demasiado cozy, charming, difícil. Lo jugué como, you can speak English? Okay. I played Hollow Knight for like 2-3-ish hours. And it was just way too hard. It was, I think, okay, so first of all, I had never played a platformer, and then I had never played a Soulsborne. And that game is apparently a Soulsborne platformer? Very difficult for someone that was raised playing farming sims and Pokemon. So what did you think about Silksong? How was the cute game? Because I've heard it's very cute. Was it worth the 7-year wait? Credibility's all been ruined. Nah! Man, Gumshoe, have a little trust in us. Gumshoe, have a little trust in us. Yeah, no, we know Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Yeah, please let me. It's hurt too many people. I need it now. I need to defeat Ganondorf. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties. Yep. This is where the prosecution calls for the witness, but this isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you may have struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witness? Didn't say that. It's just everyone's been talking. Oh no! I have a solution. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals. Oh, no way. I have goosebumps. Me dio escalofríos y todo. No puede ser. No puede ser. acting chief of police. Lana's sister murder. Oh, it's been pretty. There's still some things unaccounted for. The role you played in all of this. We are very bravely foolish. We are so foolishly brave. No puedo, no puedo. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. He was laying on the floor unconscious. Oh no. I have feelings. Seems Stark bumped his head. Everything's here to... No. Yeah, no, we're gonna press everything. And after this, I can go watch the video of Legal Eagle, and the other dude, watching the anime for this. This is, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? Dark made it to the elevator first, and Neil and I split up. He went upstairs, and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. But, huh? Probably not as shocked as Neil was when the knife went into his heart, though. But if there was a power outage, how did he get on the elevator? Tell us what you saw. It was a shocking sight. Neil and the serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was lying, collapsed on the floor. Apparently his head was knocked. He hit his head and was knocked out. Those two poor girls. Cradling Emma. Something doesn't smell right. And the butts isn't here. Something doesn't smell right, and the butt isn't here. Staring at the witness won't do any good. Okay, but it was found in his safe? That did say it was found in his safe! How did you explain this? Chief Gant, your explanation, please. Tell me, son. My dear Raito, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me how this rag is relevant to the trial. Ah! You mind giving the defense? Oh no. You're questioning him that day. Okay, what if... Does this say that the final fragment in the... Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this jar, for example. The blue badger. A piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Not only that, but the evidence list I presented earlier was actually found inside your desk. You see, Chief Gantz, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that he also played a part in the illegal investigation. Yeah, that's because Worthy and I are the couple we make out every night! Or do you mean you? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Oh my god. Shown without the approval of the police department. Ugh. Oh, forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Oh no! Please give us your testimony. Yeah. Because this days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together. I need to figure this out. In a list, for all I know, I could have planted them. You could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when were discovered. They were found after Dark was convicted. Then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Reading wouldn't help me out in any way. And investigating the crime scene. You should have been more careful to observe protocol. Oh boy. I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake twice. Oh my god! Oh no. I really want to punch this guy. I want to drop kick him. I want to just knee him in the gut. Oh my god. What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. Slimy. Yeah, slimy is a good word for it. This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute a forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. After I think they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it was listed in the evidence. It wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized that day after Dark was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient, right? The chief is talking about possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Think about it. Oh boy. There's no reason. There's no reason? How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? Oh no, I am having... My stomach is churning. I can't take it. Let me out it anyway. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. That would be, of course, the position you have. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion. That in itself is sufficient motive. Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to becoming the next chief. The resolution merely sped up the inevitable a little. It was going to be made chief anyway. Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. Oh god! Ugh. For someone else, yeah. I'm better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for: me, myself, and I. Oh hey, I didn't... I wanna punch this dude! Okay. Oh, and if there was nothing in it for me. My stomach is not dealing well with this. Ooh, would he have helped someone out? It might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, yeah. As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. Oh, Judge! Who is the person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Yeah. I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him. The reason, of course, is self-profit. After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. I can't! How would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Ah! He plays with puppets. Man! Puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Jesus Christ, Aji. Your motive to appoint her is so you can control her. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana, she's keeping quiet! Ah! Unless that is also what happened in this incident. Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Gutman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange through this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Oh no! Means, Your Honor, It's a Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lena take the rap to cover up his involvement. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. This is... This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement. Because the Chief is like murder? I can't! Guys, I can't! How did you do it when playing this game? How did you guys do it when playing this game? Because, like, I am having feelings. I am having so many feelings. I can't this. Good question. Regardless of his rank, he's just a man. The question is he a criminal? Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. I did it right! So long as Ryder here is tossing out things regardless of their relevance, mind if I tense something? This shoe would do nicely if I chuck it right at you. Oh no, I was wrong! Try to think back to what happened in the evidence room. Oh! That's what you wanted. Okay, that's what you wanted. That's what you wanted, game. Thank you, game, for not letting me down, I guess. The one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list I couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. You can prove that's my card number. It's your number. How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. 7-digit code. You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7. The same as the remaining ID. You entered the evidence room. Guys! Guys, what the fuck? What do you have to say? Nothing. The defense search of my office was a violation of regulations, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished for maximum extent of the law. Anyway, we demand an explanation. I need to gamer sit. I need to sit like a gamer. Give me a second. I'm sitting like a gamer. You entered the evidence in the room. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone. That's because you're a guy. If you were a girl, you would go with people. You would go with other girls because we must defend each other. The best cases are the ones that the first cases. I know! I can't. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. This, yeah, no, This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Chief Gant met the victim. Then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? I can't take it! I can't take it! Shows proof that the victim would do... Victim... Let me check. I cannot... Oh my god. how do I know? Can only be submitted to the chief of police. Can only be submitted to the chief of police. He needed to enter the evidence room that day. Yes, to transfer the evidence. Ah! No way! No way! You accompanied the detective to the evidence room. There's no other way the murderer and the victim could have been there. Murder poor Goodman. Yes. Oh wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. I might have done something of the sort. Oh no, shut the fuck up and let me just kill you. Let me just kill you. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found in his body. Ah! He got electrocuted! Guys, he got electrocuted! He got electrocuted! Oh no! What is this one? Oh, yeah. You contact Lana Sky to dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was in my. How did he manage it there? The police department the entire day, and everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. So you think I just order an officer to do it? Hey, you take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor. This time I thought it was a useless clue. Yes! No, no puede ser. I am hyperventilating! Mr. Edgeworth, think back on the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because Chief Gant was asked to in case on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. No. I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office, but you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean you were set up. Sophie's let's move by the car. Oh no. Unless, of course, you have another explanation. Why else would you have asked Edgeworth to transport this evidence from a closed case? There's only one possible explanation to just... I can't. Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk. It was exactly the opposite. I believe your time's up. Oh no! Sorry, Rido, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. Cross-examination isn't over. Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon against his current... this court will not tolerate any accusations without proof. Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. Yes, I have proof. I have proof. I have proof. I think I am almost 100%. I am almost 100% sure I have proof.
Take that!
It's proof. As to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt, I'll let you be the judge. But I am the... Right. Oh no, that was... I used the wrong one! I'm going to be late for lunch. I'm going to be late for dinner. Give me just... Could it be? I mean, the only thing I haven't used is this. Oh no. That's not it. Oh no.
Objection!
I can't. This game. Is this how everyone felt when they were playing the game for the first time and they got to this? Well, not this one for the first time. Some people played the GBA version and then the DS version. This is how people felt how they played the DS version of this game for the first time. Haven't had yet the honor of hearing her testimony. Absence of conclusive, the only other method of proof is testimony. There's still one else. Who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today!
Take that!
I am so hungry, but I need to finish this game. I thought you were gone. You need to tell us, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, I will take terrible consequences. That's right, your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Oh no. take it. I can't take it anymore, guys. I can't take it. It looks like I'm gonna just stay in the game. Thanks for your help. Something else, yeah. No detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've already decided where to work now. At your office. Oh, Gumshoe's gonna work at my office. Nice. There's a top nodding. Yeah, Maya. Looks like we're all out of moves now. She can't stun it again. How does it heal? Let's get the upper hand. He has the right to. The judge said, "It is not right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered." It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his rights to say anything too? Emma! Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I'd been listening to the trial from the gallery. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved. Relieved? Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. Oh. The girls in this game are so resilient. Oh, just protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. Yeah. What do you think I mean? She must have shut herself up and deep inside to force herself to do anything. Everything the chief told her. You want to blame anyone, blame society. I will blame society, yes. Maybe if I'm able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now I knocked Mr. Marshall into the arm. Emma, why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you. Yeah, let it tell us the truth. Let's go. Oh my god, no more to be continued. We're finishing this even if it gets to midnight here. Will I be exhausted tomorrow at work? I don't give a fuck. I have to finish this trial now. Oh, the Venom is Lana Sky. Please take the stand. It sure is, Apollo. It sure is. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm all giddy. I'm all giddy to freaking just drop kick Damon Gantz. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago by myself. When I found the prosecutor, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. It's a capital offense, of course I'm sure. He really does. Oh no. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something. She's screaming in agony. Come on, girly pop, tell me the truth!
Hold it!
First enemy senior detective 5 years ago. Oh god! Fucking legendary! didn't murder Detective. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is this useless societal gossip. Ah! Ah! I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. Lana! Lana! My sister almost became his last victim that day. I don't, Hey, can we also, like, slap Lana? Like, slap some sense into her? Just like, Lana, girl. Girl, please. Lana. Would you mind telling us? Yeah. I was first the The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the... Lana! Died from an unfortunate accident. It wasn't my sister who did the prosecutor's life. I solely once, but I've never changed from them. Can we add that to the testimony? No, please. Why? I hate him. I've gotta get. He is so fucking smart. I hate him. I hate when smart people do things for evil. I hate it so much. Why did you move the body? That's found by your desk. So your villain has power or has smarts, but this is he has smarts, he has power, he has looks. It's all bad. It's all bad. He's over. This is simple. Move the body. Tell me more. Pieces of the jar shattered, threaten my plans. Yes, the wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. When you first found that... Can he... Okay, the question here is, can Lana actually move the body? If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. No, Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during the struggle. I see. Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed, but I have a feeling there's more to it than that. But only the pieces? No, 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 no. Girl? Oh, did I fuck it up? Am I getting ahead of myself again? And again? And again and again and again? She's lying, then she's bound to spike. Yeah, how do we?
Hold it.
How do we do it? We've already done this.
Hold it.
Oh no! What the fuck? It's shutter. There's more to it than that. Okay, so maybe I present the jar here? It does say Emma.
Objection.
Okay. Okay! You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. If the truth were to be exposed, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. I am getting so many shivers. A, it's cold, and B, I can't with this game. I can't with this game. It testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threaten my plan." That's right. Why did it threaten your plan? It's simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written. It's 10:30, and I start work tomorrow at 7 a.m. What will I do? Exactly so. Where the contradiction lies. Must have not yet been broken before he died. The first thing. Yes! This trial is so long, I can't take it! I love it! This game is so good. This game is so good. This game is so good. Oh yeah, fucking Angel Star. I just want to punch her. She just... She just... I don't like her. I just want to punch her. More information is needed regarding to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. You're as in the dark as we are. Oh yeah, no, not at all. Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together from... Tell us. Tell us. Be honest. Be truthful. Be honest. Be truthful. I mean, but it was in the dark room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. Didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Defense may now begin the cross-examination! And did you notice that it said, so the jar was already broken? It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. Hey! Hey! Normally would have. It was dark and I didn't have time to check it out. You didn't know your sister's name was written in the jar. No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Well... Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. Ugh, yeah, poor Phoenix! Poor Phoenix. What really happened? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation? I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. But how could you see with the power out? Yeah, well, how could you? Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. I mean, fair. Nowadays, we do carry our phones that have a freaking lantern. Torch? Depending on where you are. I never miss anything. Oh, God. I think if I was wiping them before they get discovered. Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. This will leave more contradictions have surfaced. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Oh, God. I don't know it. Why don't I know? I don't know. Jesus. But why? If you didn't know... I don't... What do I want to say? Oh! If you did, why is one of the fragments so with the blood not... Oh my god! We found the final piece in the Kian safe. There's something even more disturbing about the final piece. There was still blood on it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Which leaves us only with one explanation. On the night the prosecutor marshal was murdered, you were not the first one to show up at the scene. Chief Gant got there. Gritito! Gritito! I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. Looking for my dentures, but they were in the mouth. Aw, judgy. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. He was looking for Tark downstairs. Was he? If he did arrive first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer that? I love that the judge's mouth in the previous one was just wide open. Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Yamangan arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar. Purposefully hid one of the pieces. Question, what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister the killer. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet. No, Lana, shut up! Just come out with it. You didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. I don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Oh my god. We are not. What was his name? Hammond? We're not Hammond. We're not Hammond. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana, maybe right after you... Oh, what do you mean? You do tell foul lies? Oh my god. Miss Sky, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Miss Sky, if you will. Oh my god, This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Testify. What I really saw. I can't. Yeah, no, this is a new Edgeworth. And then Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it, but if all... Emma might be innocent. Emma might be innocent. Jesus Christ. You were the only one who saw that. If you only had proof. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof? Just this morning? What? I thought it might be needed. Give me a second. Give me a second. Please present this picture. Yeah. Freaking, it's this. She always goes with the... Oh my god. And the fact that the game didn't let you look in the book before this point is insane. We have 4 pages of evidence. Four pages of evidence. Shit. That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Ugh. Oh no. Yeah. Oh my god. Now I can cross-examine. Okay, before we start the cross-examination, I need... Oh? Ha! Excuse me? Excuse me, you already revoked your right to talk. Support. So I'd like to put in my word in a word. No, you can't! Yeah! You already declined! That means you're forfeited. Oh my god, what the fuck? How did you pronounce that word? Give me a second. Give me a second. It's this word. Okay, and if I put it won't tell me? It won't. Thank you, Google, for not letting me know how to say forfeit it. Oh. El inglés es como de los peores idiomas. Forfeited. Sit back and relax. He keeps getting electrocuted and it's so good. I don't need to make any statements. The evidence will do all the talking, even if... Oh no. That's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive... No, I don't. Someone does. Oh no. Oh. It's a tough word, but at least it isn't vinegar. Vinegar? Vinegar? Ah! I don't know how to pronounce that word. I refuse. It's also like 10:46. I should be in bed. I should be in bed. If I had known that I had more than an hour and a half left over of this game, I would have finished it in the weekend. Schedule. Oh my god, it's stupid. English is stupid. Wait. No evidence shall be shown to the unregistered evidence must be presented relevant to the case and oh, but it is relevant. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna show evidence. I don't like this at all.
Take that!
Quickly was cut from the victim's destination. It's so nice that the game has let you say, yeah, no, I can't. Ugh. I'm so hungry. But this was found in your safe. It's possible you forged it. You don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that? Oh god. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, he tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. Oh my god. Did we fuck up? Did we fuck up? Did we get a game over? Oh no, we fucked up! God damn it, game. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. Take a good look at this picture. He just tied himself. Ah! He just did that. You mean had this in your safe? Concealing evidence. He has been concealing evidence! God damn it! What an idiot! What a stupid idiot! Shit. I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. Oh no! Why are we more growing up in Asian? You're never gonna bed so long ago. I think tomorrow will be the first day ever that I freaking drink an energy drink. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. I knew Lana if I made her look I can't believe it, and in the end, oh no, when I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived on the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You meant those items in your safe, but why? But why? You sure my plan was best? Oh my god, I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. Nope, 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 nope. Why does it say Emma? That's the question. Why does it say Emma? If he was impaled... If he was impaled, he should have been in so much pain that he couldn't have moved. Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you. Cuff it up already. So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off in your safe? Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do it, being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. It's been a long battle. But the moment of the truth has finally arrived! As long as I don't mess up the victory. Sorry. Sorry. Just expose the proof. I'm talking about the then and now. There's one major difference between the two. Weren't you waiting for that difference? So Edgeworth figure out. Oh! Okay, it was only a penalty. It was only Edgeworth being mean to me. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut this piece of... I need to... Man. Destroy this guy's kneecaps. There's a handprint on this. You mean it would not have been, it could not have, it must be authentic. You're slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Rido had it all this time, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean we already know? You know whose fingerprints? Yeah, I really know whose fingerprints. Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is...
Take that!
I don't like this! I don't like this! But why? Why didn't you tell me? 1,000 IQ play is too much! still tried to... No, I didn't! How could you? You monster! You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career! You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy! What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned the poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh? And what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. But who is it? Who is it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Contradiction? What is this? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. Oh, I don't know the contradiction. Chief Gant, I don't know the contradiction. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Oh, no. My badge! Could it be? Could it be? No! Why isn't the piece of cloth with blood? There's no blood. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He sat on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him in the armor sword? Oh my god. Then to make it look like Emma was responsible, said person proceeded to write her name in the jar. They then broke to leave a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved yourself the actual murderer! I can't! I need to go to bed soon. Game, please be over soon. Objection? Who objects? That was close. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. Oh my god. I refute your allegations. How do you refute them? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. How is it illegal evidence? Oh my god, how is it illegal evidence? How is it not illegal alien? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Rido here concealed that piece of cloth. No, but he wasn't. Oh, what's? Oh, god damn it! It's true. The defense did refuse, but that's not fair. Oh god. Yes, I can! Yes, I can I can beat you. I can best you in the court of law. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Seems at last the time for me to reveal my final plans. I did not. Or if you super sent it on one point. No, it isn't. It's not that I didn't present evidence then, it's that I couldn't. There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. Don't listen to his lies! Oh my god, dude! To be resolved in this trial, is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once. For earlier you refused to present. If you can prove that it was not in violation, then do so now. Hey, there's a book. This is my proof. Evidence law. Evidence law, a very thick book that contains 2 laws. I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at the point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. You see, it's written right here in this book, the second rule of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have the approval of the police department. Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take a look at this picture. Sorry, but can you recall when was this picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No! At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it valueless evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of victim's vest. It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before prosecutor marshals in his final moment. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you. Oh, huh? Hey, I was expecting more electrocutions, but I think he's just gonna go insane. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. Petty crime. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr and convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. I love that it's like Western gunshots. Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room, and then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence. There are too many unanswered questions. Questions left unanswered and answered questions. It's the same thing. opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that cursed knife. I can't. And he wears gloves. Let's look at his hands again. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it. I was yep, see? Gloves! I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever— Oh, this is about money! This suddenly is about money! How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? I feel bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragments in the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Yeah? I need to punch this guy. Maybe in my dreams I'll punch him. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to I'm so hungry. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji? What? Looks like we'll have to cancel the lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. Actually, how old is Damon Gant? Give me a second. How old is this dude? 65. Okay. Do we have the age of the judge? We don't have the age of the judge. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories. Oh, that is a Fall Out Boy song. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already making out in the background. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. Maybe she won't get killed? I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Precious smile! Precious smile! Oh my god, she's so pretty! Oh my god! What? Was nothing. Oh, why is she The fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for those crimes. She's so pretty. It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of those heavy chains. The biggest gay panic you've ever seen. I mean, I am pansexual after all. I need to sleep. I need food, I need meds, and I need sleep. It's finally over. This game is... Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for murder. That's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I can see why Mia failed. She's so bright. She's just so pretty, guys. She was like so pretty, and then she was like ethereal with that smile. But Lena didn't say a single. Gumshoe, Dick Gumshoe, Richard Gumshoe. Richard Gumshoe. I've seen happier people hate lighten up. I'm like kidding. Are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Pretty girl! Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was getting you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. Oh. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. Sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, she's so pretty! Look at that. Oh, that is so sweet! No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in doing so, we can find the way back to the rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. I'm starving, dudes! I'm starving! Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Thank you for that ethereal smile, I can't! Stop hiding and come over here. Look at him glowing. I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. What do you mean by that, no matter what anyone may say? I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth. Not only that, but why is the ending scene so long? I don't even trust myself. You despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. But you didn't! That thought terrifies me. But you didn't! Wait, you're... Edgeworth. Don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma? They manipulated you. But they both made it the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Why is she so pretty? You were working together with Mr. Wright, and that's why we're gonna make out after this game. Yep, because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. Pop quiz. Come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Oh, this.
Take that!
You had only one half of the list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't be able to completely restore Emma's picture. That did just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. He looks so upset. He doesn't believe it. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. Seems I owe you my thanks too, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, my boyfriend. My face now is my problem, Edgeworth. I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. I better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit you soon, since we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. Oh, she's so pretty. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started my new journey on my own. Oh no, to rediscover myself. No, no. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this, but I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks in prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her for 30 minutes. It wasn't cheap. Huh? Where'd you go? Oh my god. Oh, haha. You see, now I don't have dinner. I mean, yes, I think so. Yeah. You think I could afford it with my salary? You know what? You're the... Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Yeah. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go! Okay. So final words for this game are gonna be very quick because I am reminding Europe to take care of Emma. Hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. For me, this affair has been pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor house office. I just want to go to sleep. Oh my god. Okay, I need to check one thing before we end everything. Okay. Thoughts on this game. It's amazing. If I had known it would take me 4 hours to finish the game, I think I would have left the second half of the stream for next week. But I was just so excited. I was just so excited to finish this game. It's so good. It's so, so good. Like, it's so far. The characters are so good. The music is so good. Even though the art style is like, kind of on the simple side, it just fits to this visual novel. Like, oh hi Meekings. When your mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. Oh no. Perner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make a detective. Yes sir, then I can be just like the gumshoe. Oh. I'm very happy I discovered the game. I'm very happy I am replaying it. As some of you already know, I did play this before. I just completely forgot. I forgot a lot about this game. And replaying it also means that now I can play the next games from zero. And I will be happy about it. It'll be... Oh! And that'll be very good. Tomorrow, I am streaming Peak with friends. And then... maybe nothing in the weekend? You know, a girl must rest. And then... next week we go back. I'm still debating of if we're restarting or if we go back to the other game that we were playing together. Well, I was streaming, not playing together. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That is a game that we literally streamed one time and I just completely stopped streaming it. I think I started streaming way too many games at once. And I think focusing on 1 or 2 games is better right now. So yeah, next week we go back to Echoes of Wisdom, which I'm super excited about. Also, please, game, just end. Oh, Judge, don't give me this. What was his name? Mr. Left? Oh no. How many he's been doing it or something? Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was my controller on my plastic box where I put my controller on. Bound Global Solutions, thank you for such a great translation. Yeah, all of you, thank you for such a great translation. Can we fast forward? I really need food. And I really need to sleep. Baya! That is true. Fresh country air is very nice. Can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. I wonder if you ever will. Mystic Maya, afternoon training is about to begin. Oh, thank you, Maya. Okay. And are we gonna get a glimpse of the ghost? Of Mia's ghost? Oh no, not Mia's ghost. Oh, it's worth. But he's not here? Oh, the bellboy is here. Uh-huh. Did he resign? He resigned. He resigned and he didn't tore down his office. That's great. Thanks for coming to see me off. Bye, Emma. Yeah, neither have I've never been to Europe, so yeah, you'll be all right. A scientific investigator. Oh, there's the ladder. No. Precious. Precious. They're so precious. Thank you, Capcom, for such a wonderful game. We'll see you next time I play another Capcom game, which is Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter on my own, not on stream. Oh god. It's so late. I'm not even raiding anyone. Everyone go to sleep. Thank you so very much for stopping by today.